Alright, I'm here. Hello. What is up? Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Luka stream. If it is your first time here, double welcome to you, and also, I love you, and hey, we are going to finish SOMNIUM Files today. Probably, hopefully. It might be a long one. I don't know. I don't know how much game we have left. I don't know how long these routes are. I'm going to guess that the final route is not very long, considering the amount of room we have left in the flowchart. Actually, I'm going to bring that up real quick. So, look at how much room we have over on the right for the last route. That's not much room left. Actually, there's a whole under bit there, huh? I'm going to be real mad if these are long. I'm gonna be so mad. Alright, let's just do it. We're gonna see some shit. So I talked to Cullen, who is like my partly my guide through SOMNIUM Files. He's the person that like shelled it a lot. He told me that Iris's route is very important. And hearing that makes me, one, incredibly nervous, two, incredibly confused, because we spent like an hour talking about parallel world theory, and also half an hour with Iris narrating Egyptian myth. What? If that plays into anything, I'm going to lose my shit. Because I was not paying attention. But hey, here's where, here's the route where we don't take Nyes seriously. And it is revealed that Iris has a brain tumor and is going to die soon. That's what this is. And Iris just died. Actually, now that I think about it, she just died. Also, there's something I want to point out real quick. So, the true ending route is the one where Iris and Ota die. So that sucks.
Settle down. The scene is being inspected without you. This time the body didn't.
Yeah, I like Iris, and I kind of like
However, you lost consciousness.
I kind of like Ota. He's a good character, even if he's kind of a dipshit.
Seeing that corpse must have been incredibly shocking. I did not predict you to be the fainting.
So I saw it this time,
Those humans are
which is very important because she records video, so we have proof that it exists.
Let's get back to business. You are conscious, are you not? Are you at a loss for words? Date, don't let negative thoughts consume you.
What if Date's mute now? Yeah, I don't think Ota deserves to die.
Thinking that Iris died because of me. If I never took
Yeah,
her to
he's
Ota's,
not an awful
this wouldn't
person.
have
He's just an
happened.
idiot. He's just a dumb, stupid idiot.
If you truly believe that, then your brain is completely rotten. Or perhaps when you saw the corpse, your head became filled with images of blooming yellow dandelions.
What?
Oh, you're talking now. Was I correct? If you consider the situation logically, even an elementary school student would understand.
Huh?
Huh?
Fine. Allow me to pluck
It's
some of
also
those
important to
dandelions
note that
from
this
your eye.
route is called the
I will
Annihilation
ask 3
route.
questions. Please answer honestly. First question. The cold storage warehouse was not in regular operation. But even so,
It has another
the
name?
AC was on,
Okay, that's
and a
interesting.
-58-degree temperature was maintained. Why is that?
Why does the warehouse have to be kept at freezing temperature? To preserve something.
To preserve something.
Yes. Let us move on to the next question. Second question. There was something strange about the corpse. Do you remember what that was?
It's not the right eye. It's the right eye. It's the right eye, but it's not the right eye.
That is a unique factor. But there was something else, something more peculiar.
What? I mean,
The culprit was afraid that the body would be discovered, so they hid it under the hood.
oh yeah, I guess that's unlike the
ocean
case of
is right here.
Shoko,
If they
right?
really wanted to hide
They
the body,
displayed
they
the
could have put
body,
weights on it and sunk it into the water.
And with
But
Renju,
we do not know for certain that the
and with
culprit was
Iris and
attempting to
Ota in the
dispose
other
of
route, they
body.
literally streamed it.
There is something more unusual.
Also, apparently Date takes up Iris's eye and then puts it back in the Iris route, which is why there's a discussion of that being easy to do. Does it? What? Really? I didn't see that.
What is unnatural about that?
Isn't it strange? The culprit hid the body because they didn't want it to be found. But then they cover it with a cloth? That implies they thought that someone would eventually find it.
I explained earlier. The body may not have been hidden by the culprit. And even if they were responsible, it is not uncommon that murderers feel a sudden urge of remorse or pity for their victim.
So the cloth was a sign of pity?
That is a possibility.
Iris's body was completely frozen. The temperature read -58. With Iris's weight... Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh? It should have taken about 18 hours to freeze
Oh.
solid. But we were...
Wait a moment. Before you draw your conclusion, allow me to ask my final question.
Is this a route where she was dead the whole time?
Question 3. 2 days ago, Sunday night, you found a dead body in the cold storage warehouse.
Correct. About 18 hours after she would have been murdered.
But afterward, you visited the Sagan household and discovered that Iris was in fact still alive. Why?
How could Iris still be alive?
I see. I understand now. Maybe we're thinking about this all wrong. Iris isn't alive. She's dead.
Yeah, yes.
I saw the ghost of Iris.
No, that's not what I was thinking, but...
Mr. Date, it's time for your medication.
What's... yeah, what's this one?
You've got it.
I bolted into the warehouse like I was shot out of a gun. This is the same body. This is the same body that we saw on Sunday. Where's the skeleton?
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly.
Oh.
She appears to have been pregnant.
Wait, what?
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed. She must have been killed after giving birth.
Wait, what?
The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after
Yeah,
birth.
Iris was a virgin.
The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size. This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris.
Yeah, okay, cool.
It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
not necessarily.
Yes,
She could be alive.
she could be alive.
We haven't confirmed that yet.
It just looks a lot like Iris.
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back. Judging by the size and shape
Which
of
is
the
very
marks,
weird.
The weapon was most likely a kitchen
It was a
knife.
kitchen knife, huh?
This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then. Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine. This body has been completely
Yeah, that-
frozen for at least 10 years.
What?
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is
What?
unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
Who?
Let's consider the clues.
What the
scene.
fuck
Okiura
is
Fishery
happening?
Cold storage warehouse.
This is a cold ass
Sunday night,
case
we
needle.
saw So here.
Oh.
And there is something else about So Sajima.
So
We
So
witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in
So
Somnium.
Sajima is obviously the killer here.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
That is highly likely.
What we saw is
And
So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
is this Iris's mom? It's important to note, at least 10 years, more than 10 years ago, this could be like, this could be literally anybody. This could be Date's mom. This could be Iris's mom. This could be anybody's mom.
But we still do not
No,
know where
Date lost
Renju
his
is.
memories 6 years ago.
That means that we need to talk to...
So Sajima.
Oop. I always do that instead of hitting the map button. Do you think the cops are the ones that moved the body because So Sajima has blackmail material over the police department? So he has huge sway over the police? Mizuki and Otsa kept searching for Iris, but unfortunately they didn't turn up anything. Iris's whereabouts were still unknown. I'm worried about her, but without any leads, we'd just be looking for her blindly. I should focus on the investigation for now. It will eventually lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I headed to So's mansion. It could be related to Date's past, yeah.
Never to show your face here.
Hey man, I have some questions for you real quick though, if that's okay.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
Body temperature.
You killed her, didn't you?
We didn't
I
even
don't
get to
know
see the
what
full
you're
thing there, huh?
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman.
Date's like, shut up, Aiba, I
You
know.
wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason. There's definitely a connection between you two. And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me.
The walls
where
are
is
closing
Renji?
in on old Sajima, huh? Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me. Oh, Date's gonna die.
We'd like to ask
Hey,
you
boys.
to please leave.
Fuck this. Hey, so you look so super innocent right now. Look so fucking innocent.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant.
We should get one. Why don't we get... Oh, probably because we can't. We probably can't get a warrant.
Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ugh.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
What
Before I
lead?
explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse.
So are we going to learn that... Oh, yeah.
Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
Why don't we just call her Jane
Alice and
Doe?
Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
Alright, Alice. What about her?
Someone might.
I
be
will...
able
This
to
is a little bit
identify her.
insensitive, Iba.
Who?
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
God damn it.
Again with this?
First question.
What's with this new thing, Iba?
You have seen this corpse more than twice.
What?
3 times, in fact.
Huh?
When was the first time?
When did we do the sync? Right, we saw it in Somnium, we saw it in the cold storage warehouse. It was Saturday. Oh!
3 days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes. In the
I just wasn't sure if that
we saw the frozen
counted.
corpse of a girl.
Why was that in Mizuki's Somnium?
Who is the girl?
That is extra weird considering we saw it in Mizuki's Somnium. Adrian, Alice.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes.
What the fuck was that doing in
So you've technically
Mizuki's
known Alice for
Somnium?
3 days. One last thing.
Hey, North.
The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
So, Mizuki obviously does have some kind of connection to Okiura Fishery because, you know, she's Mizuki Okiura. I guess. But, bro, what do you mean Dase can't bring baggage with him? I don't think he saw this corpse because it was in his head. I don't think that's how that works.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
Exactly. You mentioned
So we go
something
talk
about
to
Mizuki's
Mizuki.
Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense.
She may have seen it.
Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore,
Mizuki has seen Alice before.
there is no other explanation.
Thank you, Iba.
Iba, where is Mizuki now?
Where we went with Iris yesterday, Ikume Shrine.
I appreciate
Fine.
Iba
Why would she be
going,
there?
this is what is happening. There is no other possibility
She's supposed to
here.
be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
What was that? Wait, what was that? She might just be praying, yeah. But I don't know, Ikume's shrine seems important.
Did you find Iris?
If I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
What are you doing here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all
Oh,
her
okay, that
memories.
makes sense. She's just
We
looking
used
for
to come here
Iris.
all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Like
I've done that.
routines and eyelash extensions and aerial yoga.
What the
And
fuck
we
is
would talk
aerial
about our
yoga?
problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Is there a typo in the title? Oh, yeah, there is. I was getting myself hyped up. There we go. That's fixed. Did you? Oh, I didn't even see that needle.
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. It's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
Oh my god, it has to pull up the entire scene. That's so silly.
Iris.
There's gotta be a way for
Does
them
mean
to
that Daddy is the one
optimize
who called
that.
for Iris?
It could be.
Just make it a just
So I
make it an
need to know where he
FMV.
is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Mizuki, I have something very important to ask you.
Have you ever seen a dead body? I told Mizuki about the frozen corpse we called Alice.
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Are we going to get some real shit? She doesn't want to implicate her dad, huh?
What do you mean?
I told Mizuki everything. About how Renju ran off with the assassin number 89. How number 89 is connected to So Sejima. And that Sejima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her feet quietly. I could see agony in her face. The silence lingered. Finally, she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago. I saw my daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscape. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away.
Oh my god, she did follow
I've
him.
seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly.
You gonna talk to the taxi driver again? No, that was a month ago.
I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left.
Wait.
I
Okay.
wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then...
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
That's fair, yeah.
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
So you kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
That's a bad thing to have done, kiddo, but I don't begrudge you that.
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
I like how Mizuki and Date had the exact same train of thought.
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy. Or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything.
They're
I thought
family.
that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Boy, this sucks.
Repressed memories are often the subject of somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and... I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
Oh.
After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess
Oh.
he didn't want to. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think.
Oh.
Inside that warehouse was...
So he manages that warehouse.
Alice.
On paper,
And we just
Daddy has nothing
we
to do
just
with
wrote it
the
off
picture.
because somebody
Daddy
else
was
owns the
managing
company.
warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
Yes.
Hey, oh, hey. How old is Iris?
Iba, I need an emergency search.
Hitomi doesn't bring up
Understood.
Iris being adopted.
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Étoile, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
Wow,
A
that
graduate
sucks.
of Itoku High School.
What?
Oh. Is that the same high school that...
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Wait. Is Iris
When I was
Renju's
young,
daughter?
I lost someone very important to me. Monica Étoile, my best
Oh, right.
friend. One of the only friends I had.
I forgot that Hitomi brought her up.
Alice's... Monica. Hitomi's friend who went to the same school as her and Renju.
That's the one time I've actually appreciated them doing that cutback shit.
Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead.
Yeah.
Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Okay.
Got it.
Why did we
Contact
not
lost.
fill them in on
Bring
that?
Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
This literally can't be the last route I play, though. I have to do the other three first, and then I do this one, and then I do the true ending. This is some wild shit.
You're awfully calm.
Are we gonna go into Tommy's Somnium?
You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber. Even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why?
Her name is EY Monica. She has been missing for 18 years. She was 19 years old at the time she went missing. Monica, Hitomi Sagan, and Renju Okiura all attended Eitoku High School. Monica's body was found completely frozen solid. Her right eye
Would this
was
work,
missing.
by the way?
Her body shows multiple stab
Can you
wounds
freeze a
from
body
extra
solid
the back of the
and
torso.
have it still retain stuff like
Cause
hair?
of death was those stab wounds. The murder weapon
Fingernails.
was most likely a kitchen knife.
Look completely intact.
She was also pregnant until just before her time of death.
Yeah, but do we think that maybe Hitomi killed her because she was jealous?
Monica's corpse was hidden under the hood of a forklift in Okiura Fishery cold storage.
I will say, I think Aiba did mention, or
This
somebody
warehouse has
mentioned,
been under Renju's management for
it might have
18
even been in the
years.
chat, that, like,
Mizuki witnessed
the
Renju
repeated
checking
stab
the
wounds
corpse.
makes it come across more like a
This
murder of
reinforced
passion,
hints that Renju knew about Monica.
rather than a serial killer.
Because Monica's corpse is completely frozen, it is difficult to determine her time of death. However, her appearance appears to be unchanged from when she went missing 18 years ago. Thus, it is extremely likely she was killed around that time.
So her baby would be...
18.
Just turning 18.
Is it? Yeah, okay.
Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely
Her
I
name is
am.
Monica Étoile. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right?
Hello, Dr. Kilgood, by the way.
Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something? Maybe you killed her with Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was found.
Oh,
It's been managed
what's that
by
trophy?
Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body. And I remember you telling me once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Étoile, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
That,
How
okay,
did you
I
know
will
that she
say,
was dead?
she didn't say that she was
I
dead.
didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was
Like,
pregnant. You were her best
That could have
friend.
just meant that
Of
she
course
went
you would've
missing and assumed dead,
Tell me.
right?
Tell me everything.
Date, she's not going to talk. Sync with her.
Yep, that's the solution to everything, huh? That's the solution to everything.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please.
Hey,
come
Pewter,
back
what's up,
within
though?
6 minutes.
I
Hey,
can't
Pewter.
promise you that, Pewter.
Hey, Pewter, what's up, though?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
Why are they reiterating
No,
this?
not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
But what does that mean exactly?
Wait, what is happening?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
No, they totally know,
Fine.
Date.
I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
You'll lose your memory.
Well... Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit. It could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yes.
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell.
This was important,
If
huh?
you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Wait. The subject's mind will start to... Okay.
Indeed. But there's more to it.
The subject's
After
mind
the yolk is devoured,
will
the
take over
egg white is brought through the machine next.
the sinker's mind.
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subject's as well. In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Huh. Thank you for this handy diagram. So that totally happened to Date in 89, huh?
Is a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only contain one person's memories.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
Thanks, Peter. Thank you for giving me the plot of the video game. I wonder if this will come up later.
I was unaware of this as well. This information
Yeah,
is not on
probably.
any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Oh.
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try. We didn't tell any sinkers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security.
Oh.
Even sinkers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it.
The prototype. The fact that Shoko and Renju and the other roots had their left eyes removed. Yeah, they could be getting swapped around. Shoko and Renju might not even be dead. Iris might not even be dead in that route. They could just be in a different person. And then they just kill the person whose body they snatched.
What if you were kidnapped by bad people who tried to make you talk?
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The sync machine isn't just for entering a person's somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two
That's
people.
insane,
Imagine what this
by the
machine would be
way.
used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you.
Yeah, imagine
can't
what it
let
could
the
be
secret
used
get
for
out.
in the wrong hands, huh, Pewter?
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
So...
What I told you earlier. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
So... What?
Really
Wait,
okay?
okay. Put a pin
I'm
in
fine.
that for
Start
now.
it.
Just put a little pin in that.
Us begin.
Let's focus on the present. We have to figure out what the deal with this corpse is. That was a nice, very appreciated aside, but not relevant at this precise moment. It does, however, give us something to chew on, which this game is very good at doing.
God?
I am the god of fire. I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
My, how ruthless.
Hi.
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
So I will point out, we're kind of getting a
The fog is making it pitch black.
upskirt of Aiba there. For the first time ever, this game's been pretty sparing with fan service.
The light over there. Is that a firefly?
Aside from the receptionist existing, I guess.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Hey, is that Hitomi in a different outfit? Wild. That's crazy. Okay. Oh my god, is this gonna turn into a horror game?
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
A flower bud. I cannot identify.
No, there's a
the
timer.
variety.
I wasn't playing at that point.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Please stop praying for my flower. It's grown too powerful.
It bloomed a little?
What the fuck
I
kind
don't
of
know what
flower
caused
is
it, but
that?
It's better than nothing happening.
Huh. Thank
What?
you.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Are we gonna go into fucking Wonderland?
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Whoa! Fuck!
am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
That's Renju.
Find out where that voice is coming from.
Five minutes left, Date.
I know.
Renju Okiura.
Oh my god, he looks like such a nerd. Hit him.
This is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you coward.
Yeah.
Please, I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju...
Talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju Oki...
Yeah, I guess so.
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this.
Hey, Aiba.
Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste.
I agree, Aiba. I agree. So... No, Aiba's good at flirting. That would have worked on me.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Stick your hand in it.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah?
Huh.
A hole in... The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I.
Tackle it?
A hole...
We I guess we could peek inside.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from. A hole.
Tackle it.
Understood. I will do my best.
Tackle the hole. Oh.
This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monika.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Hmm.
3 minutes, Date.
Thanks, boss. Hey, boss, what's up, though? No, I'm gonna save these.
Renju? Renju, look at this.
What?
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Shook. He was shook. Rock 3. Shake, question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh, as in, like, make them shook. You get it. Wait.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Jump in.
Really?
Yeah, go ahead.
Understood. Huh. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice?
Oh, that's
Hitomi's
Hitomi.
voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Okay, so...
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Capybaras are
Those
good.
Pretty big.
Let's try screaming.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Capybaras are a very good kind of
stopped.
fish.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
That's Hitomi.
Yep. I don't think... Whoa.
A rock.
A rock. Lift it.
Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Oh.
Well, did you find anything?
No, of course not.
We might have to do a little bit of this, again. Cause, these late ones are hard. Do you think there's anything else in here? Oh.
I won't get... Hmm?
Oh.
A cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist. Perhaps it belongs to someone.
Did
Might be important.
Hitomi
Hold
make
on.
that for Monica, maybe?
That's Hitomi. Do you remember this? Wait!
Follow her.
On it!
Oh, oh.
1 minute left.
A large...
Yeah, hey. Now that I know what I'm doing.
A hole in a tree.
Do that.
I am... Whoa!
I really wish I was able to skip the dialogue for these. Because I have done them before.
It's done.
What? That...
Though I guess they don't let you do that because some of the dialogue here might actually be important.
A hole? Understood. This up.
Everyone.
Okay. We go talk to Renju.
5 minutes left, Date.
Renju.
Renju.
And then we go to this hole.
What?
Yeah.
Another? That's it.
Where is?
Then
4 minutes.
Wait, do I have to recollect the... Oh, I do. Ah, that is actually kind of scary.
What?
They told me just running at me.
Those are
Okay, do that.
Hitomi!
Hey, don't.
That's a cute outfit, actually, though.
Hmm?
My
Okay. Oh, this is so hard to navigate.
That's
The hat is very cute.
your... What?
follow.
On it!
Alright, there we go. Yeah, I guess that tracks.
A lot. If there is nothing left to do...
Is it even darker?
Date, what is going on?
I don't know. It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way
That
around?
is not how you spell
I
that,
can try.
Zarboil. That is B-E-R-E-T-S. That's a barrette. That's a different thing. Like a hair clip. Barrett. I'd wear a Barrett.
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A Lycaris flower.
No, that's not how, no, that's not how you spell that. Spell it like this.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but still disappointing.
Needle was joking.
A Lycaris flower. Let's do it. What? Another hole. A large hole.
Okay.
We've come this far. I will not protest now.
I'm going to assume that this is the end of the Somnium. Please be the end of the Somnium. We didn't get anything out of this.
That is...
They sure did bury her, huh? Boy, that sure does suck, huh? Okay, but what the fuck happened to her eye, though? What's up with her eye, though? Oh! The flower is Monica. I get it.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago. You three were close. You, Monica, and Renju.
That's why you pray to it, yeah.
Monica was murdered. You and Renju found
Oh,
the
so
body
she
in the
didn't
mountains,
kill Monica.
and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
But then we've seen Hitomi talk to So.
Then there's no point in hiding it anymore.
We know that Mizuki saw her talking to So. I've been under the impression this whole time that Iris could be Renju's daughter, but nope, it's Renju's daughter, it looks like.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
Wait,
No, you can't.
why?
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
But your stomach is still...
Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I
Okay,
haven't told him about giving birth.
so Iris
He contacted
is
me for the first time in
Date's
a while.
sister.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
Uh-huh.
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
I wonder
There's no
if
way
So
he'll
killed
accept that
Date's
child.
mom too.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you.
So this
just
is
in
why
case.
Renju...
It's a GPS transmitter.
Wow, that's
Just to be extra safe.
parallels. This is why Renju has worked so hard to
I
like help
really don't
Iris
think
at
I'll
every
need it.
step. Like this
But
is
okay,
why
It'll make you feel better.
like he helped Hitomi babysit her, and why he changed diapers, and why he helped her become an
I don't know
idol
what
through
Monica saw in
Lemniscate.
She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times.
I thought that behavior was a little bit
Listened.
weird when it
And
was
it
first
ended in
brought up.
tragedy.
It makes sense now.
What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen.
That's the
So I
same
don't know how much of this is
GPS.
accurate, but we could guess what happened.
Wait. Pardon me? '89.
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras. Renju had connections with them.
How did the
The murderer
Kumakuras
is
know?
Tsujima's kid, the
Phil
serial...
told them.
Yeah.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for
Yeah.
everything. So contacted his friend.
The thing that really gets me about this whole...
He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with the culprit.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan.
Oh,
not
wait, never
Rohan.
mind. I was going to say something silly, and then I
Rohan went to the
realized,
scene of
no,
the
it makes
crime?
sense.
Yes, with some of his men.
Date is Tsujima's son's body, but Falco's mind. Yes? I think?
Date, you said that Monica was
Which
killed by
makes
Silk, right?
sense,
But that's not true.
because Falco used to be a cop, right?
Monica was killed
So it
by
makes sense that he would then be
Saito
hired as a
Tsujima,
cop by Boss,
the
because
son
he
of
has
Silk
experience.
and his late wife.
But also,
Saito
Boss
was
is
12 at the
definitely
time.
involved.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do...
I need to look at that again. Monica was killed. That's Date's real name.
What's that?
I don't know.
Why would a
can't
little boy
imagine.
do that, Date? So it wasn't 89. Wait. Okay, so let's take a sec. But Saito was also a killer. '89 is a killer and Saito is a killer. Do you think Saito is the... No, I don't know if Saito is the... No, because the Monica's eye's gone. No, but it's the right eye. The original Cyclops killer... I don't know if we are able to look at which eye the original Cyclops killer cut out. By the way, the fuck is up with that? I imagine one might be Monica, one might be Saito. Oh, and one would be... No, 89 already has one here, doesn't he? Yeah. I think Saito is the real Cyclops... Is the real Yeah. I think Saito is the real new Cyclops killer. But that would imply... But no. 89's been in jail this whole time. And Date has... Oh, the old one. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. Because remember when Pewter was saying... Like, we had a whole conversation with Pewter where he talked about how... The original Cyclops killer was born without... His brain couldn't produce, like... Dopamine... Couldn't produce endorphins. And, like... I guess it was just kind of like a born psychopath or whatever. And then we assumed that he was talking about 89 there, but then 89 told us his story, and it didn't track with that because he was an assassin for the Kumakuras. But it makes more sense in the case of the old Cyclops killer being Saito, Sosajima's son, who then got brain swapped into the body of number 89. I think 89's explanation of the past might also be super confused from the mixture of memories too, maybe. No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. It's corroborated by too much. Hitomi corroborated almost all of it.
Again, neither
Yeah,
Renju
but if he
nor
wasn't
I
a
saw
cop,
this.
why would the
We were
police
just waiting
department
for
go
the
to
help
such
from
lengths to
Monica
cover it all up?
But she never came back. We tried to call her cell, but it
And
didn't
what would
connect.
the blackmail that Sosajima has over the police
GPS.
department be in that case?
The
If
GPS
89 was
Renju
not a
gave to
cop.
Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS.
No,
getting
I feel like
further
the
and
sync
further away
incident
from the
was
city.
on purpose.
Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
I think 89's telling of the story is correct. And I think that is the blackmail that Sosajima has over the police department.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't
Wait,
speak.
wait.
We were barely breathing.
Wait,
We could only watch
Rohan's
as
there.
it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
He took her eye. Do you think that's the start?
Beautiful.
The Kumakura people covered Monika's
Oh
body.
yeah. Oh yeah. Also another thing, I also forgot that the killer taking their eye in the original case is almost completely irrelevant to who the killer is. I forgot about that part.
And left. Renju and I ran over and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Because Rohan is the one that takes the eyes. And in this case, the sync machine is what takes the eyes. So the eyes are almost entirely circumstantial.
Monica! Monica! We need to... We need to call the police.
Yeah, you do.
No, we can't. Not yet.
Why not?
Was Renju working for the Kumakuras at this point?
You don't know who those guys are.
Yep.
They would do anything to keep this hidden.
He sure was.
I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be... gone.
And that's why So wants to kill Iris.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him.
You were right. He was right.
We had to. No matter what. Okay.
He was right to the point that he's still trying. And
I decided to trust him.
will succeed.
We couldn't leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
I will say, back to the points that you were talking about. I think 89's story is corroborated by too many other characters for it to not be the case.
This warehouse is owned
It's
by
corroborated by
Fisher.
Pewter. It's
My father
corroborated by Hitomi.
But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area.
He has to have been a cop.
They're actually looking for buyers
The fact
right
that
now.
Sosajima has blackmail over
But don't worry.
the
I'll take over
MPD.
the warehouse.
Are you sure?
The fact that they went to such lengths
Yes.
to cover everything
Don't
up,
worry.
even aside from
I'll keep everyone out.
the sync machines existing.
Everyone but you, of course.
Like, there's too much
give you a
there
key.
for it to not be the case.
You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Because if 89 wasn't a cop, we can definitely not assume that Saito was, right? So there's no reason to think that that's a figment of 89's imagination.
Either.
No, yeah. 89 was a cop. Yeah, no.
I will never forgive them. I'm
You know,
sorry,
you're...
Monica.
Yeah, that's the opposite of what you were saying.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
We don't know that for sure, though. We also don't know that it entirely replaces a person, like completely. Well... Saito would know the story, though, I think. Like, Saito would know the story. And, like, again, it's corroborated by too much. Like... I think 89's story is... That's just how things are. I think that itself is uncrackable. Who 89 is, and who Kaname Date is, and who Saito is, are another matter entirely. I don't think the backstory of Falco is something that, like, has holes in it, you know? I think that is as it is.
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of.
I think Saito...
You look worried.
I feel like
I think Saito killed Monica.
somehow betraying Monica. She was
And...
the one who gave birth.
So Sejima has connections to the Kumakuras.
Soon you won't
So
even
he
be
had the
able to think about
Kumakuras get rid of the body.
because a war is
And then
about to
Rohan
begin.
was like, "Oh, hold on. I gotta try something real quick and see if I
Between
get a
you and the
boner
baby,
from it."
You won't get a good night's sleep.
And then he
for
got a
long
boner
time.
from it. And he was like, "Oh, that
You
was
might
real
even start to
good."
resent Monica for all this.
But he didn't have anybody to kill for him at that point.
Anyway.
So
as soon
then,
as you submit the certificate,
along comes
you will officially be her
89,
mother.
who Rohan
Should
can
wait
sort
for
of blackmail into killing people for him.
I'll help. occasionally.
so then he can get their eyes.
Occasionally, huh?
Which, but I don't know, I don't think... Yeah, that has to be the case. Unless Saito also cuts out their eyes, which would be wild. So the victims of the original Cyclops killing are victims of Falco and Rohan? So Falco is the original Cyclops killer. Well, Falco and Rohan. But Saito... But... I don't think we have all the pieces we need yet.
I don't really want to discuss this, but... there's something you need to know.
Yes.
After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica.
Or possibly
So, son,
more that,
Saito's
but we
Jin.
only know of the ones so far.
Saito was only...
12 years old.
Why? Why would a little boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to cover up for his son. And all of the evidence of this scandal, of course.
I'll never forgive them.
Hey, Sean, I was going to mention
So,
before,
his
don't
son, or the Kumakuras.
clog up the chat with talking about your own streams.
I
That's
feel
really
the same
disrespectful.
But you can't think about revenge now. You and the baby can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of her eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that,
Wait, what?
it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monika uses the character for love. And Monika reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
Uh-huh.
And eye, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
Yeah,
Don't you think
Needle.
it's nice?
Yeah.
Iris.
It also sucks that, like,
Yeah.
even without the
really
brain
like-
tumor, she definitely gets cut in half.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
So... The thing that's confusing me about my current theory is why they would do the sync mind swap thing at all.
Mommy, I won race today. Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing!
Hey, this sucks.
Mommy, pancakes are done! Sorry,
This
I
sucks
turned it
considering
on.
she's definitely dead in the other route.
Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me?
Hey, that sucks.
Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody.
No, Sean, it feels weird out of
Hey,
context for
Mommy,
you,
do
but
you
this
like my
makes
shirt?
sense in context.
Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything! I love you more than anything in the
I
whole wide
do
world!
question whether or not this scene is necessary, but it's not weird.
Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
That was so fun! We should do it again!
It's necessary to make you feel bad, yeah.
Food or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too! Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her. But I couldn't work up the courage.
Well,
And maybe Renju was exaggerating. But there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monica's body to the police, so would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But...
So, hey. You know how we saw Boss shoot So in the head?
fate can be cruel. God used
That could have
other
been
means
So.
to take Iris from me.
Shooting Boss in the head.
In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do.
It can
She
be a...
only
Yeah,
has a year
that's
to live
true.
at most.
It sure can be a
That's
lot
what
of
the doctor
things.
said. If you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Fuck off.
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses. They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep.
Oh.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor. But the procedure would be so
Ugh.
expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford.
Oh.
About how I could get my hands on that kind of money.
So,
I
Tsujima.
couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
Yeah, it's me.
Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case...
This
I
is
had to get the money
why
before it was too late.
Itomi
So I
has been
thought of a
seen
plan.
talking to
I
So.
planned to blackmail So Tsujima.
And this is why So knows that Iris exists now.
2 days ago, on Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the
I don't know why I'm
warehouse.
so dry.
He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything. hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body. He lifted the cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I will say, this is a good plan.
I know what happened.
No, it's been frozen for like 18 years. It's been frozen solid.
I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
I think mentioning Saito there was kind of silly.
I told him to keep quiet.
You shouldn't have done that. So I don't think he knows what's up with Saito right now.
He had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career. Not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
But then Date came in.
I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back. But then, something unexpected happened. I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift.
She was there the whole time.
It can't be.
Didn't Iba tell us that there was a living organism in the warehouse? Oh no, Iba was dead. Right, I forgot. Iba couldn't have told us that she was there. I forgot about that. I was losing consciousness. My head felt fuzzy. I couldn't gather my thoughts. I didn't know what to say. Instead, Iba did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter. But Iris's father is Sosajima.
And
Her mother,
Sosajima is
Luka
Date's dad.
Étoile, was killed 18 years ago by So's son, Saito. However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby. Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have,
So,
if not more.
This is also why Date has memories of Iris
Tumor was discovered in January
and Hitomi and Rohan and all of these people without any of them recognizing him. Because he's in a different body.
Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse.
But why did they do the sync thing at all?
On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
Okay, I wanna...
Snap out of it.
You think... Okay. I wonder if... I wonder if putting Saito's mind in Falco's body was kind of like a killing two birds with one stone kind of thing. Since both of them are killers, if you just put them both in the same thing, you're putting both in prison and you're not losing a cop. That sounds silly, and that's obviously not the case, but that's where my brain went. Why did they... Do you think Falco just went too deep and accidentally switched brains with him? And that's why Boss and Pewter are always trying to remind Date, hey, fucking remember there's the time we put a hard limit after this thing you did that fucked everything up. I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. Needle, I'm also of the mind that Saito killed the one person, Luka Étoile, and that Falco is the original Cyclops killer. Because, like, the eye thing. The eye thing is the thing that makes it clear that he's the one that... Those two are the original Cyclops killers. Rohan taking the eye is a very specific trademark, and we can't pin those murders on Saito, because we have no reason to suspect that Saito takes the eye. Because Rohan was able to get the eye after Saito killed Monica. No. Falco worked for Rohan. We know this. This is corroborated by several characters. Falco worked for Rohan, not Saito. That's why Date, in his current body, still has memories of Rohan, of Hitomi, of Iris, of everybody related to that whole thing. But that still doesn't explain why in that one Iris sink she saw Date as the killer. Though that in that sink, that is the location of the prototype sink machine. So maybe after... I feel like it's two serial killers. Saito could still be a serial killer. And Falco is definitely a serial killer based on the story that he told us that is corroborated by several other characters. But Saito could also still be a serial killer, I guess. As it stands, we have no actual reason to doubt Falco's story. There's no reason to doubt that. That has been consistent. Yeah. Needle, you are flip-flopping back and forth between a whole lot of different stuff here. I guess if you say enough things, you're not going to be wrong, but It's not entirely helpful when I'm trying to actually figure things out. I don't think... Okay. I don't think Pewter was trying to cover up the sync swap. I think Pewter might not know about the prototype sync machine. Or rather, I don't know if he knows where it is. Or what it's been used for. Yeah, it did. And I still don't think we have all of the information that we need to, like, say things definitively. No, but Needle, you specifically said that Falco was not a cop. He just thinks he was. So you have changed what you've been trying to say. So, okay. Here's my thought. Original Cyclops killer, the identity of that person is unchanged. That's still Falco and Rohan. There's no reason for us to doubt that at this point. There are other characters that corroborate those events. Falco himself corroborates it. Or... No, that's not Falco, I guess. I guess in our theory, that's Saito telling the story. Oh. If it's Saito telling the story, how trustworthy is that? You know what? I don't think we can say anything for sure at this point. Now that I think about it, I think everything is just up in the air right now. I don't see why Saito would lie. And also, all of the entirety of the story that he told us was in his Somnium, which means it's corroborated by the fact that they are actual memories that he has. Because that is how Somnium works. I mean... maybe. But I feel like... I don't know. I guess they could be false memories or incorrect memories or something like that, but I don't think so. It being corroborated by Somnium makes it pretty clear that that is the story of Falco as it is. Whether or not something's going to throw a wrench into that later, I guess we'll see. But I think it's pretty definitive that that is... Because Hitomi corroborates it, definitely. Absolutely. And I trust Hitomi more than I trust 89. And the fact that Hitomi corroborates the story makes it pretty clear that that's what happened. That's the thing. With the addition of the Somnium having that story, I don't doubt that. Anything about that. The whole Saito thing is a big question mark right now, and we'll get there. I'm going to take a little bit of a break, though, because I need a drink. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm back. And hey, Needle, I'm going to take a second to consider that you might be right. Because, and this is assuming that we can take Pewter at his word and that he has all of the correct information. Because when he told us about the original Cyclops killer, he told us about Saito and Rohan. What Pewter said about the original Cyclops killer does not track with what we know about Falco. At all. It tracks with what we know about Saito so far. So it is entirely possible that number 89 mixed up the story of Falco and Saito into one story. But that leaves a question of why Rohan would want to kill Hitomi. Why he barged into her house and tried to kill her. Unless he was just working for So at the time and wanted to kill Hitomi to get to Iris. But I don't know if So knew that Iris existed at that point. I think there are holes in both theories, and that we might just have to continue.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
You know, I'm going to say I'm going to say that you could be right. I also don't think that I could be like I think
That's why the police didn't
these will be the two working theories. Because so far we don't have anything that necessarily disproves either. We just don't have enough information to confirm one of them.
Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
We need more information.
Simple.
I'm sorry. I have no idea. No, I did not. All of this was my idea.
I'm sorry for jumping on you, Needle. I was just so deep in theorizing that I wasn't considering other possibilities, but I think you could be right.
There are still a few loose ends, but I believe I understand what occurred 18 years ago. However, none of this ties directly back to Shoko Nadami.
That's true.
Her murder was just 4 days ago.
Yeah.
Is it connected?
Put pins in both of them.
Or are these two separate cases?
If there is a connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
I headed for the exit.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Is she at the fucking abandoned factory?
I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies. That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain.
We do not know that for certain.
It could be number 89.
Either way, Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
Uh-huh. With me.
Me?
Number 89 wants his body back.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju. What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Oh, fuck! What is...
Date, run.
Boss!
Okay.
Please.
Hey,
do
is Boss not
worry.
evil?
I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
Hey, is Boss
My
not
orders.
evil?
They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monika? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsujima.
Yeah,
So
things might not go
threatened us,
well
didn't
on this route. That's true, Needle.
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation.
Again.
As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest. What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Hey, Aiba? You wanna help?
Can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3.
We should also
2,
remember that Pewter can
1.
control Aiba. Or parts of her, anyway. Fuck yeah. Oh, back in the locker you go.
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Why not?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you? But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
I think we know exactly where it is. Yep. Number 89 wants his body back.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
I'm sorry, but this is going to be bad.
Wait.
Someone has begun to access my stored memory.
Is Date remembering the other timelines?
Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years, including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time.
I like how so many
4 hours
things
at the most.
call this sort of thing ice.
Peter will be able to access Logic, my core programming. He will be able to destroy my mind.
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Date. They are attempting to limit your power by removing you from the equation. I suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Oh no!
Date? What's wrong?
We need to
Nothing.
move.
Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. It's fine. That should be plenty of time. I gripped my revolver and got moving. That should be plenty of time.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Why does Date know this place?
Is that...
No. He might not be remembering other timelines.
Renju?
He might just remember this from the first time he was here. So, what? Oh my god, is this another lock? Is this not Annihilation? This isn't Annihilation. This is the true ending. Which means this is Annihilation. Which makes sense because half the characters are already dead. Oh, Date walked into the room with the sync machine, and number 89 tased him. And Renju's dead.
Guys.
Sosajima.
This is at the warehouse. This is at the factory.
Why? Boss? What's
Yeah, I
going
bet
on
that's
here?
not Sosajima.
Why did Boss kill So? Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Uh-oh.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
That's
Where was
not...
Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer? Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed.
Yeah.
Identical to Shoko.
We know why
Renju,
that is,
and
though.
Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence,
What?
somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Everybody dies. If that's Saito, he might want to finish the job, yeah.
Hitomi! Hitomi! Iva, call boss's phone.
On it.
Not on the...
No, that's...
I know.
Oh, found it. I didn't expect that it'd be a thing I'd be able to see.
Boss's phone.
Oh shit.
What?
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What?
The hell?
What are you talking about?
Comply!
Oh, it was a setup.
Boss? I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
I can try.
But what choice do I have? Boss is the culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Nope. Hey, boss.
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous.
No.
What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
We have Iba. Iba can corroborate that Date's not the killer.
Are you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You
Look at
put
that
a gun
smug
to Zoe's head
face.
and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying! I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Yeah,
This
fight!
is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Train and fight, Date! Dr. Kilgood, that's very true.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be.
Is that an SSR?
Legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
It all comes back to porn. Hey, that's very hard in the eyes, video game. Don't do that.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Why did they do that?
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
Oh my
Shoot
god!
at the cloud.
Why?
That's gonna fuck them up.
Just do as I say, and fast.
Flour is super flammable. Date. The magazine. Dante's not a murderer, but he's about to be. Holy shit. Hey, boss, what's up? Hey, boss, what's up, though?
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and
That's
left
an
leg
achievement
suffered
that I
damage,
now
but
have.
she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
Your response times
That would've
are
been too
faster. Yeah.
To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, let's have a look. Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Oh my god, Date. What a dope. Are we gonna sync with boss now? Yup.
Is still unconscious.
Hey, Pewter, what's up, though?
However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
No, that's not happening anymore.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Hey, Pewter.
Because I know that the boss is my enemy.
That is the other timeline, yeah.
I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima.
So can we show this to all the rest of the cops too? Just so Date doesn't get shot by cops?
Very high. Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do.
Do you, though?
The truth.
Do you, though?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
Yeah,
That's
no,
right.
well, he got, that's true.
I couldn't
Good
keep
point,
him here.
Demon Lark.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg. But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Needle, I don't know if this means that they're aware of the situation just yet. But they probably will be. But can we just do it?
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Oh god, which button do I have that on? There we go.
Let's get started.
As far as I can tell, Pewter, Date, and Boss are the only people that work at best. Yeah, clearly. That's possible, Needle.
I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Is this one gonna be fucked up? I bet this one's gonna be fucked up. This one's gonna be weird. Because Date might be sinking into his body's original mind. Slightly bigger. I had to remake it. Yeah, it doesn't have the gross interlacing anymore, which is okay. This looks like the fucking water temple from Majora's Mask. Hi, Iba. What are you doing?
Time to
Charles, don't worry about it.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times
Sex
like
Mario
this are
is just,
perfect.
like, completely different.
Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
This fucking legitimately looks like the water temple from Majora's Mask. It's insane.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Iba is the cutest, this is true. I feel like this might be the hardest sink in the game. I feel like it is reasonable to assume that.
A rusted metal door.
I hear knives. I hear stabbing. I actually can't access anything else. Oh, wait.
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
The what?
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Huh. Can I get over there? Doesn't look like it, huh? So the only thing I can interact with is this door.
A rusted metal door.
Break the lock with that.
No, the other stairs were broken.
I will try.
I wouldn't be able to get up to it if I wanted to.
It worked.
All right, open it.
Hi. Hey, that's Shoko. This must be where all the murders took place.
Several keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
No, Iris was still alive when
Hopefully
she was
there's some
at
kind of
the fishery,
Indeed.
right? Oh, what the fuck?
It's a key. It's a key. It's a key. It's a key. Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Okay.
It's a key.
It's a key.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That is a
That's what
key,
I
yep.
said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you
I
can
feel
use
like this
key
one is
for
going to
something
give
labeled
us a
A.
bunch of bad timies.
Come on.
And then I'm gonna have to find a way to, like, use them up without wasting too much time.
A door that looks like the anywhere door. Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
Yep.
It opened.
Where did that send you?
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
What is there to interact with up here? There's door B. Where is the second door? You reckon that's it? No. Well, door B is all we have to interact with, it looks like.
A door with B written on it.
Tackle it! Oh,
That was easy.
It was.
that worked? I didn't think that that would work.
This is the 2nd floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
This is a very unboss-like dream. Then again, what do we really know about Boss at all? Not a whole lot.
Door C.
Well, that was easy.
It was? Oh,
Actually, I think
we're on the 2nd floor again.
We leave the 2nd floor and come right back to it? This is
considering
confusing.
Boss's office, this is a very unboss-like dream, huh? I think the state of her office would be a good way to judge, like, her character. A lot of water in this drink. What? Oh. Is that water?
Let's go.
There's a shelf. There's a
Agent Date, you've got 4
steel
minutes.
drum.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Yeah, I think that's just a weird floor texture. Oh yeah, like you're talking about like the lighting effects on the walls and on the floor. Yeah, that does look like a water effect, doesn't it?
A rusted metal door.
Pardon the fuck out of me?
A rusted...
I shouldn't have used that 1 second thing earlier, huh?
The... door...
Go back.
door...
What alert?
A rusted metal... It does not appear to be locked.
Oh, did you? I didn't see it. It is slightly different than before, yeah. Oh, thanks, Charles. Oh no, what did you do? Did you do it for that?
this again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
It was, in fact, $10. Hold on. I need to log into Streamlabs from my phone so I can actually have it here. It is time. I'm just gonna do something real quick. The issue with having, like, random strings of characters as your passwords for everything is that it becomes very hard to log into stuff on other devices. Event list. Is that the right thing? Rose, why doesn't it tell me? Did you not, like, leave a message with your donation? Streamlabs mobile sucks. Here we go!
He twists
there you
his
go.
whiskers into knots as he speaks,
You can deal with
leaving
that.
a tangled mess of his glorious beard.
That is the consequence of what you have done.
I'm a tired. Well, I don't know about multitudes. I just want good things for people, you know? I don't see much good anymore. Some though. Mostly in you.
Oh, this is time for
Always
Daft
seem
Punk.
right. I watched you back in Fort Joy and felt that pull, but I shook it off. I'm a free man, damn it. Can't let some stud
You know
get
this.
the best of me. But once we took to the sea together,
fuck,
I couldn't keep my mind off you. I ain't as much a free man as I thought, it turns out.
One of these has to be one
Anyway,
second,
here I am,
right?
yammering like a newborn otter pup. As prone as I am to talking, I don't always have much interesting to say. A sweet thing to say, but I know the truth. It's just that I didn't always feel anyone was ever listening. When you're a bastard kid growing up with a prim and proper princess,
fuck,
you're ballast. Only thing that ever kept Queen Laura from
Just play
dumping
the
me
entire
was
rest of the
Justinia
game this way.
herself.
I disagree.
That was before the change, of course. But you
I
know
don't
most
actually
of
know
this
when it's
already.
over is the thing. I can't
just
even
get
hear
all
it.
jumpy around you sometimes. Like if I don't keep my lips busy with talking, they'll get busy with kissing.
He nods and smiles silently, then thrusts his lips against yours. Suddenly, you are at sea, lost in that sumptuous beard and rocking to the rhythm of the waves. You pull out of the kiss and the vision.
Yeah, try it.
Yet Beast pulls you back. Your
You guys
entire
notice how
being
this
is
one didn't break
whiskers
my
and
PC?
heat. He explores you with his hands.
No, it's not gonna go
inciting
forever.
a
Beast
series
mode will
of
stop.
shakes and shudders.
When beast mode stops,
Don't know
it's
what I
done.
expected when I set out for Reaper's Coast.
He leans forward for another peck.
But it wasn't this.
This door too.
There we go. Donating $10 takes up 2 minutes of the stream.
Rows of monitors and buttons. This
Thanks for the
appears to
donation,
be
by the way,
old.
Charles.
I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
I should just have Streamlabs open on my PC. I'm gonna get that set up while I'm trying to solve this puzzle.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out.
I'm a genius.
Oh, it's just as I
Yeah, the 1
calculated.
seconds exist to eat up the 10 times. Yeah, exactly. That's why they're here.
rusted metal. I think I can open this door.
Hey, Iris. That super sucks, huh? Charles did not leave a message with his donation. That's sad.
Control panel? The one right there?
Rows of
hey, yeah.
This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's
The
electronics.
message was very clear, that is correct.
It appears to require a key to activate. Rows of monitor. There! Oh!
So?
TVs! Yeah, what about him, Dante?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Oh no, this is gonna be some fucking Majora's Mask bullshit.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
How? What?
Rose. Rose.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but...
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
Rose.
I wonder if... What does this do?
It shrunk.
Rose.
Oh.
I see.
So now I have to get over there somehow.
Rose.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Just need to open the B door. That's the D door.
Door...
Does it take me to the B door? Oh, fuck. There's the A door. Wait. E, door E. What? I get it. It looks like A from this perspective. But it's actually...
Doors...
That's very confusing. That is incredibly confusing.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Door B...
Where are we trying to get to exactly?
Door F...
You want to tackle it? We are running out of time, though.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
The cord there. A ladder that...
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Haha.
An iron ladder. An yeah.
Oh. Cool.
I passed through it.
Great.
A power cord.
Well, that sucks.
Date, 30 seconds.
Okay. Wait. What's happening here? Oh, yeah. Wait, have we moved that yet? No.
Rose. This, I believe, it appears. There.
I hate that it doesn't let me skip the stuff that I've already seen.
Okay.
Rose.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I am aware, Pewter.
Rose.
Oh.
Ice. Rose.
I'm wondering if I have enough time at all to do this. We have like 2 minutes. That should be enough. Oops.
Now.
Ah. Ah. Okay.
Door.
Let's do as much as we can to minimize how much time we're using on these doors.
Doors. Door beep.
Dorby. Okay. Door F.
Door.
Stop hitting squared, idiot.
An iron.
Can I... Can I save right at this exact moment? What? I guess not.
An iron. A power cord.
Oh yeah, maybe try a new save. Good point. No. It does not allow me to. Wait. That is probably a corrupted save right there.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
So...
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different. That won't work this time.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
No use. It is an iron.
Date, 30 seconds.
I guess we'll just try tackling it.
Ready? Whoa!
And now we're out of time.
This somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
I can't, Date.
Date.
Damn it.
That's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. I have to pee. Y'all sit tight. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. We got this. We do it.
This, I believe it appears.
Oh no!
Rose.
I want to see cute picture of Cotterpen.
Rose. There. Oh.
Okay.
Rose.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Yes,
Hurry.
Pewter, I'm aware of how little time I have left. Thank you.
Rose. Ice. Rose.
I didn't press the right thing, did I? Fuck. I'm so out of it now.
Oh.
Ice. Rose.
Why is sleeping up? Because it has to be.
Oh.
Ice. Rose. Now.
Okay. Aiba hasn't slept this entire game, Needle. Aiba needs to sleep. Okay. Aiba definitely needs to sleep. Aiba has never rested.
Doors.
Yeah, that's why she needs to sleep. She has insomnia. Haha! Get it? Because she's insomnia?
Door.
I love when I tell a joke and Zarbro just goes, oh, that's funny. Like, oh, that wasn't that funny, was it? That makes that Zarbro, that legitimately makes it even funnier to me. Okay.
Ready?
Of course this works.
Whoa! This some.
Hey.
Okay.
Alright.
It didn't give me one that makes it 30 seconds. Fuck. That's a shame.
I'm going to open it.
Alright. I don't think we gleaned anything new from that. Oh, here we go.
That's... Aiba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Oh! Is it all different fucking killers? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Needle, yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Yeah. Yeah. Iris is Saito in the Mizuki. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Needle. Iris would be Saito in the Mizuki route, huh?
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings. Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura.
That's not Boss!
Iris Sagan. And So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was
Look at how
strangled
she's
to death by
acting.
Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, that's, yeah.
In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer.
So
That's how it looks on the
Iris
surface,
would be,
but
in that case,
that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit.
Iris
One
would be
person.
nobody.
And that person is...
Iris wouldn't be anybody. Who would Iris be in that case? Iris could be... Wait. Yeah, I think she would be So Sejima. And in the Mizuki route, So Sejima is Saito. Yeah, that's true. She only woke up at the end of the route. It's her. But it's not.
Yes.
But it's not her.
You. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, I'm not.
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki?
Does Date know about this in this
There's
timeline?
a prototype sync machine there.
Wait. Date doesn't know about that in this timeline. He did see a glimpse of it in the Somnium, that's true.
You use that device to swap around bodies.
But he shouldn't know that the sync machine can do that in this timeline either, right?
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
Wait! That's a conversation from a different timeline! It says unknown!
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. Who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cult storage warehouse.
Is there an explanation for that?
Now, you're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Alright. Who are you?
Saito.
Yep, there we go.
Saito Sejima. Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet.
No, you sure can't, huh?
He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
It's gotta be parallel knowledge. The fact that it says unknown there. If Pewter had just, like, explained it off screen, it would have said Pewter.
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris.
Yeah, that's true.
Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that.
Oh.
Let me define some terms first.
Okay, go ahead.
A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but...
Boss's voice actress is doing a good job hamming it up as a villain.
Transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
I guess.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
Yes, that also explains why Iris's somnium was fucked up.
So, a parasite could use that 1%
because it wasn't
to imitate
Iris's
the
somnium.
Language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories. I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right.
That also explains why on different routes the killer is a different person. How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me. Yeah.
What's going on here?
This all makes sense now, huh?
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine?
Yeah, how did you know about that, Tate?
Not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
You sure did, Date.
Why is that?
Good question.
Regaining your memories, are you?
Oh, not parallel world stuff.
It's possible to
he knows.
The whole thing.
Because he's been there.
Like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly.
Then Pewter talking there was just for our benefit, not
I
Date's.
imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it. Oh my god, are you serious?
Parallel worlds exist.
Holy shit, no it is! I like how the game was like, here's a reasonable, rational explanation for why Date knows this. But then the game's also like, but no, it's not that. It's not that one. It's the crazy thing that you were thinking.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Oh yeah, parallel worlds exist is a thing Iris didn't say in this timeline either.
Like you guessed,
I
my
love
personality
this.
was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something.
What's your goal,
you came
though?
Over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car.
Who is in 89, though?
Using the old abandoned subway.
Shoko met with 89.
Fine.
But how would they have done the brain swap?
Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Shoko knows 89. We know that for a fact.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Shoko could be in 89, and that's why she knows who killed Shoko Nadami. Because she's Shoko Nadami, and she knows what happened.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris.
Then who the fuck is 89 in the other timeline?
To Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that doesn't make
her to
sense with the
come
other
with me.
timeline, though.
That's when Ota saw us.
Let's get through this first.
Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the
We need to
chemical
figure out
plant.
how Saito got
On
out.
the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that
Means
in the
Renju
trunk
ate
of
the eyeball
car,
because
then
Saito is a
headed
sick
to
fuck, I
Sunfish
guess?
Pocket.
Yeah, I guess so.
But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
Ota.
It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive.
Oh
He
yeah,
was
that makes more
surprised,
sense now,
to say
huh?
the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
Which is not a lie. Iris doesn't have a license.
That thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that,
this voice actress is doing such a good job, by the way.
And headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out. Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date.
Correct. This explains why
I was a little surprised.
Iris took
Just
the knife.
Previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju.
Iris took the knife so Saito would have
I
a
don't
weapon
think
to
Ota
use
had
in there.
seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you?
No.
As a result,
I
you had no
got
choice but to
something
release
different.
me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
That wasn't even planned. Ota just did that.
I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed.
Oh no,
him
that
to
was
do.
planned. Okay.
After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something.
This
to
is
drink.
why we didn't actually see
When he was gone, I took his car and
I
drove
knew
to
it.
my parents' house where I used to live.
I knew it.
Yes, the Sajima residence.
Oh yeah, and we did. So the taxi driver told us that when Mayumi followed the van, it stopped at the Sajima Manor, and then it went into the Kabasaki district. It went into the Kabasaki district so Saito could swap bodies with Sajima.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So
That
I
was the
pushed on
point that I was going to
intercom
bring
and
up
sure
yesterday
enough,
that
my
I
dad invited me
thought
inside.
would be relevant,
I told him this.
but I totally forgot to bring it
I
up.
want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me. We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location.
The fishery.
Okura Fishery Cold Storage.
We know what happened from there.
I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple
Why
hours.
did you do it as a...
Of
Was
course,
that...
when I say show, I mean...
Why did you do it as a
dismembered
stream, though?
because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but...
Why'd you wear a goofy
Well,
costume?
You saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him.
You sure did.
Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m. There isn't much to talk about on Monday.
Yeah, I don't think
Before
so.
noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
I do know this.
The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
Wait, do I know that?
I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant.
Is that just is that Falco?
I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
What was that? What was the route where...
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my
What was the
house.
route where Sejima gets cut into pieces and we found him in the vase? Was that Iris's route? Was that over here? Was that Ota's? Yes. So... Boss is Saito here too. No, it was Ota route. It's right here. Saito is boss in the Ota route too. So that means we can actually kill Saito in the Mizuki route, right? That's cool. Saito spoke with grace and no sign of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. This is a good question. Drugged them, probably.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync.
Huh.
That kept them docile.
And kept you awake and alert.
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye, manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cables cannot enter the brain That's why they bring that up. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessels connected. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe, side effects are rare. Unless the nerve or blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. That's why the victims of Saito have a missing eye, but the bodies that Saito takes do not have a missing eye.
Of course, I don't really care
Because Saito
about
just
eyes.
pops it back in.
I don't need them.
Yeah.
All
Of course
I
you
cared
don't.
about was exchanging bodies with the sink.
The eye thing was a Rohan thing.
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
That makes sense. Where are the eyeballs that you removed? You ate them.
Shoko's is in Renju.
Yep.
Renju's is in Iris.
Fuck.
Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
He eats them.
Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Thanks, Iba. What's your motive? Let's do this one first.
To harass you.
To harass Date?
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park.
I also like when Boss leans forward.
That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you.
Yeah.
That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Needle.
Well, except for my father, of course.
Correct.
That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing. This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. We always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home.
Ah.
The trip is only complete once you return home.
And
The same
Date
goes for me.
is Saito's home.
When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
Holy shit.
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
Oh. You don't get the rush of endorphins when you're killing if you're not in Date's body.
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Oh.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was
that
unable
fucking
to properly
rules
secrete
as a
oxytocin.
motive.
Oh, that's right.
That kicks
My old body.
ass.
How are you finding it, Date?
This game rules.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you do.
Yes, you do.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Yes. She does.
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89. The original
No, it
Cyclops
wasn't.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood.
Number 89 is you, Date.
Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
Yep.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Oh!
That must be
That's why he... Oh my
Rohan
god!
is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
That's why they made it look like he died!
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
Then who the
Whose
fuck is
brain was he in
Date?
before, boss?
So Sejima.
Who the fuck is Date?
Iris. And before that, Renju.
I guess Date has to be Falco, right?
That, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Number 89.
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain.
Oh,
6 years ago until last
oh,
year.
and then Shoko started having dealings with the
I lost most of my
Kumakuras.
memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left. Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece.
That's why
the whole.
Rohan changed.
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
How long were you Shoko?
I got her body, and she was in Rohan's.
And then she killed
When
herself.
she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
Yeah.
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Yeah, no, Date's not Rohan.
It is just as he explained earlier.
Somebody
Number
else.
89 was in Rohan's
Number
body.
89 was in Rohan's
In
body.
other words,
You're number 89.
That's... my real...
You're Falco. Good job, bud. You're Falco. That ain't Falco. We knew this, though, considering Date has memories of Iris and Hitomi and Rohan. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up.
What do you
I
mean?
want my body back. It's quite simple.
You're not in any
Sync
position
with
to be
me.
making
Stay
demands.
inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
What the fuck is happening? Oh, fuck.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify source.
I guess this is why it's the yeah. Yeah.
Got it.
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Hey, can I save? The annihilation route is also called the boss route. That makes sense. Can I save? Yes. Okay, you just can't save in Somniums. I want to delete this. I can't. Great. No, fuck you.
I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
There's gonna be an optional ending here, huh?
Of this situation. A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
Oh, really?
If you aren't quick...
That must have just been a glitch then, yeah.
You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. Are they gonna make us see... Yep. Yeah. And when I saw it, I understood. Boss's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything. Nothing. Closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bad end! No, I don't really want to save right now. No. No thanks. I didn't even get an achievement for that. I have no reason to oh no. I guess I can just reopen the investigation, huh? And just skip all the way to the option. It still takes forever loading these little flashbacks, huh? I can exit to the main menu now and reload the save. I think we'll keep it. Just for the sake of completion. Yeah, and I do like how in Danganronpa it brings you back to making the decision when you get the bad end. No, I think it takes away like the importance and permanency of a bad end. Danganronpa is obviously meant as a joke. This one is not meant as a joke. Okay, come on.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
This is gonna be a fucked up sync. Or are we even gonna do a sync? Because we don't have to solve anything. We just have to stay in... Yep, it already happened.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Can we just kill him now?
Where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
Why did they not take Aiba out of Date before doing this? Oh! At least we're hot now. Yeah.
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
What are you talking about?
That's what I said.
Oh.
I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Thanks, Aiba. Thank you, Aiba.
Date, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building on my palms. I felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi. Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted.
He wouldn't know about Aiba, yeah.
Nothing. Nothing.
But
Parallel worlds exist.
that was perfectly timed. The words suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who, or where, or why. But I thought that if there really was such a world, then me, in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Huh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey. Annihilation route end. That's the boss route. That's good. This is good though, because this is not the true ending. So when I started the stream, I said that the true ending is the one where Ota and Iris are dead, because I legitimately thought that this path was the true ending. It kind of does a fake out, if I'm being real, which is very good. But no, everybody's alive here, huh? Nobody's died. Except Shoko, I guess. Oh, Renju's dead too. Everybody else is fine, though. Very powerful fake out. It's very good. God, that's such a good route. We got everything. It's all solved. We know as much as we can know now. And it was all very satisfying. Now, I wonder if this Date is going to be aware of parallel worlds. Well, this is starting off great.
You're awake.
The only thing missing is the reason for the switching 6 years ago. Yes.
Damn it.
Absolutely correct.
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my
Why
eyesight
did
and
they
get this
do
off of
that?
me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
That makes sense. The same thing happened when Otate's
Fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups.
Where's Boss?
Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Fuck. Hey, Saito.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off.
What?
I didn't get rid of the body.
It's right there.
He died of natural causes.
What?
But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange
I was actually told
minds?
about that in this timeline.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
No. Not say you literally had it explained to you in this route. Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine? Yeah. You know about switching personalities because they told you. But
then tell me, this body was originally
mine.
That means your body.
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
the words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. Number 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body. Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk.
I'm aware.
It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills.
He's saving them.
I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off
If you don't shut your mouth right now...
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, which makes today day 6. For 5 days, what was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. What? Okay, let's go through it. Okay. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. Wait, no, that went too fast. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Shoko. He called Venture to this abandoned factory and switched bodies with him. After taking Venture's body, Saito killed Shoko, then brought his body back to Bloom Park. But as he explained it to me, oh, it is going to be different. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. They are going to be different after the first one.
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Just on a whim?
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris.
Yes.
If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
No, because we're hopping around so much at this point.
Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
Right.
The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris. You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and
We
stay at
actually
home.
fucking saved Iris.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
Holy shit.
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
So number 89, when we interviewed him, was Rohan. Correct? So the story that Rohan told us about Falco is correct and accurate. I trust that telling of the story.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to...
Oh, so when he said that Renju died of natural causes, he totally meant it because Renju died of his injuries.
You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you.
What happened
When
after
you tried
that?
to bring her here.
She ran. She left. She told us this.
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Did she tell us this in
You know that too?
this
You're
route?
exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car,
No.
but I didn't have my drugs
She
on
told
me.
us that in her
The
route.
sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke
Well,
up around
Saito,
noon
you've
on
been very
Monday.
unproductive in this timeline,
Renju's
huh?
body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
Right. Oh.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
And Pewter did it because he was talking to Renju, not knowing that he was talking to Saito. Why did you want number 89 to escape? So you could have a
When I heard
body.
that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
She sure
I
does.
thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you.
So we'd
You
both
and
be in
I
our
will get
original bodies.
bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
I do want to point out that there's no way that number 89's real name is Kaname Date. Hitomi would know that. So boss gave him a new name.
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk
Wait.
about.
Okay.
But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the same.
Wait!
As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killing 6 years ago, so naturally we had a lot to talk about. Why would Rohan have lied to us about Falco? To upset Date? Do you think so?
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged...
I feel like that will tie into why they did the switch in the first place, though.
But I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was...
It could be possible that Falco did work as an assassin for Rohan, but those killings were completely unrelated to the Cyclops killings.
But after I got this body,
both can be true.
I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided
both
to leave
things
the
can be
arrangements as
true.
they were. And then Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own without consulting me. I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris.
Did Iris not find that
Long time no
suspicious?
see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
Yeah, Uncle was the person she trusted most of all, which is the thing that I said first when Iba asked who she might be talking about, and Iba was like, no, that's stupid.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most
is you.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Oh yeah, didn't we come here with Hitomi? Where is she?
And you.
Oh right, he has her,
So
right.
cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting. I was only 12.
Yeah, you were.
But I remember it vividly.
Was that your first murder?
On that day,
Thank
18
you.
years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the
Wow,
harbor
that's
warehouse.
suspiciously just like what Mizuki did to Renju, huh? Yeah, he probably did kill some animals before then, huh? Are we gonna see 12-year-old Date? Or Saito, I guess? Or is it just gonna be the blue figure again? Yep, it's just gonna be the blue figure again. Do you think that's the murder that we saw in Somnium? No. It couldn't be.
I've only ever been
Oh, but then there was, yeah, there was the witness
Before
there,
Monica,
right?
I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I had
But no,
also
like, it was
grew
a specific person that was a memory of. I don't think it was her.
I'll kill a human.
Wait, hold on, what? Oh, yeah.
That's when I found out about Monica.
He totally killed animals
That
before
woman
then.
took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated.
I love that the end of this game is a huge exposition dump.
Would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this.
Why did the switch happen in the first place, though?
Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed.
Can you tell me that? That's the big thing.
A curious thing. One mistake can change so many lives. Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you.
Tell me why.
Even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Oh, fuck. Oh, but even if this happens, Aiba can still... Oh, he took out Aiba, huh? Fuck.
Oh, well.
Oh, he would have to because we're using the prototype this time. Ugh. Oh, but this does mean that number 89 is going to be able to use Aiba, I guess. What the fuck is this gonna be like? Oh, but I was still part of... I was still part of Date's brain meat. She connects to his brain wirelessly. So I wonder what happens if he's the subject.
This is the sink room.
Wait, it's actually Date. It's actually Date in here. What the fuck?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up?
Hey.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
This is going to be the hardest sink, isn't it?
What?
Wait. Or is it?
Am I being synced?
Wait. I have infinite time. Cool.
Sync? No good. I can't turn it off. What?
Damn it, what is this?
Huh. Is this where we're gonna learn why they did this?
Go to the sink room, huh?
All I have to do.
Go to this.
This is cool. Yeah, this isn't a puzzle.
It's a sink machine.
This is do the things the game wants you to do.
Me? What was he doing? Sink gear. Again.
Why did it cut his hand?
Door. What is this?
I mean, this, it must be, right? Because this is just Date dreaming.
This is...
Oh. Yeah. This is that.
Help me! Help me!
Hmm. I wonder if there is importance in the letters that are censored in the word concealed on the left. That would be OCL. I don't think so. No. I don't think so.
The picture.
Yeah, that was probably there from when Mizuki talked about it.
Blood.
That was not the correct... Oh, so there is still a correct thing to do, huh?
Oh, this... It's them. You're... Damn.
That didn't work.
You're... I can't. I just can't do it.
That super didn't work.
You're... It's just a mirror.
Thanks.
You're...
Thanks, Tate.
I touched it, but nothing happened. Damn it.
What?
That's it. Just a little more.
Hey, what the fuck do we do about this?
I'm sinking. I can't stop it.
Guess I'll just sink. Oh, hey. Sink.
What do I do? What is this?
Sink, Date. Or don't.
That was...
Oh yeah, the original sink here would have had to be with the prototype. But why?
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
I swear to God, if he puts...
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing.
What an idiot! What a goof! What a goof! What a goof!
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon. Oh, but don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness is melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious. Okay. Give us something here.
Ratty cake,
No.
ratty cake, baker's man.
Not giving us anything. Okay.
Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it,
That's cool too.
fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Those are the same things that Date and Iris threw out, and I wonder if that's
Iris,
different depending on
remember
what
when
you
asked
do.
me what your stage name should be? How about A-Set?
A-set?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I taught Iris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology, too.
A-set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
I can't believe she wore the same sweater. Did Hitomi visit number 89 in prison because she thinks it's him?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will
She would have
Uncle
no
be my
reason to
dad?
think that, like, the person that she knew isn't the person that she knew. So when number 89 went to prison, she thought it was him.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Aww.
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
And?
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Wait.
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
Wait, what?
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere.
Aw, that's so cute.
But fine.
I
don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then?
The weird thing for her to bring up,
The
though.
answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean?
Yeah.
Fine.
Okay.
Do as you please.
So the story about...
You've done a lot for us.
The story about Falco was true.
But there is
And also
one last
Saito
thing.
was Rohan's accomplice.
One final job I want you to do for me. It's
Both are
nothing
true.
major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep in the mountains where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. How? He also found out that Monika had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. Hey, whoa, whoa. So Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need-to-know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. How did he find out? That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning, me. To kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
So it wasn't about Falco going clean? Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend. Boss hired Date because they were old friends and she knew what happened.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
Boss is good.
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Boss is very good. The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Was it her idea to switch their bodies? Boss explained Abyss and syncing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function.
This was Boss's idea.
Use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras.
Boss, that
Then
is
you can send out an order.
so not good to do,
no
though.
one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
What do you mean, get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened.
Boss is the cause of this.
No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point, and I had no reservations about giving it my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years, I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care, as long as they were safe.
All right.
Oh, I guess that makes
Leave
sense.
everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu. That was my real name. Well, my Date is a way better name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
No.
Yeah.
It's
it'll be fine,
entirely unethical.
because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
So
Stay
Saito was
insomnium
never
for
in
more than 6
prison.
minutes. Right.
Saito was out there
We're
the whole
counting
time.
Let us begin.
And something happened that fragmented his
3,
memory and made him
2,
forget who he was.
1.
So then, Rohan was put into a hospital. And slowly, over time, he remembered who he was. Yes. Correct. That's a Rohan memory. So they just accidentally, coincidentally stumbled upon the Cyclops killer. Just completely coincidentally by mistake.
You're
It's... me?
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
They saw it in the monitors.
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Peter explained, there wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer, there were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. The sync revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
But you can't... So that's why they sent him to prison?
Huh?
What?
What? Pewter, where is he?
Why is there a cop in there?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
He didn't know he was supposed to.
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
You fucking
Did I do
numbskulls.
something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
You idiots. I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in a car, and floored it. Oh.
Hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make
Yeah.
us some tea.
That makes sense.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
Oh, this sucks, dude.
No.
This plan was terrible. This was the worst plan. Everything went wrong. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up.
Did you...
Tomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
At what point did he decide to leave Moma in charge? I went to So's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me. Look at this posh little dipshit.
What is it you want to talk about? Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided.
Oh.
You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Falco, you're very bad at this.
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all.
Oh.
The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye.
Oh.
That's what you told me anyway.
I see.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
That's weird.
Me.
It's almost like you're interrogating
First
me.
time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Fuck this.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
After how totally abnormal and
The
strange
place
you've
I
been
want
acting?
to.
Sure.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
No, not really, actually. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. They surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery.
Did he have the
Fortunately
sync
for you,
machine at this point?
I am interested in hearing you talk.
Did he have the sync machine at this point?
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place.
Absolutely.
So it's fitting that this is where you die.
No, maybe he didn't.
What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba?
Ah.
You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Huh. A lot more simple than I expected.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
God, that sucks so hard. Every time it sucks.
All right, let's go.
What? Hi.
What are you doing? Follow him!
I guess he didn't calibrate it, so it fucked up his mind. And that's why he doesn't remember anything. For a bit. No, I think he was just acting on instinct. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me, only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember?
No.
You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
but the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one.
Oh, wait. What?
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Needle. Yeah, that makes sense.
The official title is
Saito was
Aiba.
probably very inconvenient for him.
You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
That first year of Date's existence must have sucked. Because they had no way to administer oxytocin or anything.
I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Hold on. We got that achievement just now, right? Ah. I see. It all makes sense.
What are you doing? Follow him!
That is Falco.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally,
Correctly.
I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time.
Ah. Not entirely inaccurate.
Decided to keep him in a special hospital.
How did... What happened to Rohan?
you would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer.
Who doesn't love a little bit of murder here and there?
A police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the
Hey,
preferable
Needle.
option.
I think we were
Hayato
both right.
Yagyu, ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison.
Hey, Needle.
Where he was known as Number 89.
I love that we were both right.
For a man with no name.
In what we thought were conflicting theories.
Stop right there!
Oh yeah, Rohan got arrested after this, right?
6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
I'm sorry. Pardon me. Who are you? What do you do? Saito was off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then... Hey, Aiba? Did you do something, maybe?
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1.
Self-destruct!
2. 3.
Self-destruct.
Damn.
I forgot about that until just this moment. We established a self-destruct protocol with Aiba.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date?
4125,
How'd you know?
right?
Someone called Aiba
41205?
It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this.
Fuck yeah!
Do
We're
it.
equipped. We're
Sam
strapped.
and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Hell yeah, Moma, I'm gonna do it. I give a firm nod and grip the gun, following after Saito. Hell yeah. This rules. I don't know why Aiba didn't just shock Saito. Why not just tase him? No! Because now it's going to happen.
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
I think he is going to show us some nice fireworks, isn't he?
What do I do?
Fuck yes, Mizuki.
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Hell yeah!
I'm here to help.
Wait,
Mizuki! Does she even know what's happening? I don't know. You son of a bitch. Take his eye out! Iva, please pop out! Why isn't Iva popped out? Fucking, fucking dude doing a goddamn Shoryuken. All the warriors! Oh! She was shorted by the taser, wasn't she?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
Ah, I see you!
Some girl named Iba told me to come.
Yeah?
I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too.
Oh,
From
they all
Saito.
know. Okay, cool.
Uncle, it's really you, right?
Yeah. That's gonna make me cry.
If I didn't come, who would?
That is absolutely going to make me cry.
We didn't come
Once we get to that, that's gonna
We're
suck.
here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Fair. Hey, Mizuki, you doing okay?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Alright, let's go.
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
Oh no.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators.
Now
will
do
be
we
a
make
treat
Iva
for us all.
self-destruct?
You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date.
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest.
I wonder
and I
if
will blow this woman's brains into
the
the
self-destruct
sky.
sequence would have to be in
Be, Tate?
that
What will
body's
you do?
voice. Fuck. No. I don't think so.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Hi, Iba.
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Can you self-destruct?
There is another option.
Yep. Cool.
Self-destruct.
Let us determine a code number.
Or 1205.
41205.
And then he has to tell a lie.
If
But
you
she'll
issue this
die for
command,
real because
I will
of
detonate.
pewter.
No, that's still too dangerous.
But she'll also die for
number
real
will be the first
anyway. Because of pewter.
If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
how about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
Yeah.
Using only local data.
That sucks.
If your body is destroyed.
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1.
What's the lie that he is going to tell?
You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises?
No.
Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their
I hate
heads
this
as
guy.
well.
I don't like porno mix.
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I
hope it's a joke. Or it's gonna be something like, I'm not going to miss you. This is making me really sad, because I like Iba a lot.
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Okay. A joke would have been nice. A joke would have been nice. Oh my god! Holy shit! Okay, that's a good tone changer then. Holy fuck. Get fucked, dude. Oh. Oh my god.
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah?
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Did you never tell her your real
shouldn't
name?
Call me that. I am Kaname Date.
Fuck yeah.
MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
That did not disappoint. Ugh, but Aiba though. But Aiba though. The greatest loss of all.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good. As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad
What
the
a-
surgery went well.
Wild.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew
Oh.
and bzz, bzz, and got rid of all the tumors.
Oh yeah. It did say 3 months later, and not here Iris is.
I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss.
It's so weird
She
that
paid for the
Date isn't the Date that we know. That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her, Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So, in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Yeah, in a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me.
Aw.
Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
This voice is
Because of
very
the
good.
memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
This game was really satisfying.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her. That's a good excuse for us to get a few last moments with these characters.
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Oh fuck, we have to go everywhere. Okay, so Mama was so Boss was good.
Got out of that hospital.
Boss was good. Boss was not evil. That makes her slightly less hot, but she's still incredibly hot.
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise. Still thinking about her, huh?
Yeah.
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
So it's impossible for her to come back, huh? What happened to Pewter?
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI.
No, she was
human
self-aware.
in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris.
AI, the
authentication or
Somnium
anything.
Files, but the AI is self-aware.
She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened?
Hello,
6 years
Date.
ago?
Yeah, it does.
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
That's
so
fair.
That's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah,
Until you just decided to tell us anyway.
By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
Oh.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
It must be.
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
Why do you have that?
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
Boss, I still don't
my
understand
present
why
to
you have this.
Why?
Shh.
Oh.
Sweet dreams, Date.
You know, it says Abyss on it, so I think that that's what they use to knock people out for sinking. But what is Boss doing? What is happening?
This is the sink room.
Boss, what did you
Pewter?
do? Is that Kagami? You are...
Was it, Kaniza?
It's Kagami! Kaniza, where did you even get that from? Only the first 2 letters are the same. Literally 2/3 of the name is totally different.
Did you get a promotion, Kaniza?
I heard. Plastic surgery, right? Must have been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Hey, Pewter? Aren't you like, where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
Did you put Iba in his brain?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yeah, I agree. Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan, inside the body of number 89, escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
You kind of deserve that.
How are you here?
I wonder.
Oh, that's why Kagami's
You're not
accompanying
dumb.
you, huh?
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell
But he
you.
still gets to wear that outfit. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
I'm so sorry,
Kinda
Kagami.
pathetic, isn't it?
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
What does that mean?
Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over.
Hey,
But the
Kagami,
boss
can you
protected you by hiding your past. I don't think
Kagami,
she
don't tell
wanted you to
anybody,
leave her
okay? We're
alone.
friends, right?
Now,
I know your name.
who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Yeah, I like that Kagami, we literally don't get to see his face, but he's like, he's a very good character and we like him a lot. He's great. Hi, Iris. What's happening?
What happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Fuck off. What did I say? Why would I want to go here? Why would I want to go here and see Sosajima? I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved.
This one doesn't make me so angry.
No, he's still pretty evil, though. Because it's on his son's face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's why he hated us from jump, huh?
That's a strange question.
That's why he immediately hated us.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Oh, that's a
Even though
law?
we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Étoile. That was my son, Saito.
You still covered it up.
You hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
We don't need a flashback for this.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think
I'm sorry, you only get...
Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal
The statute
Code?
of limitations on that is
Relatives
3
of those who have
years.
committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Okay. That's fucked up.
Ridiculous.
I agree.
If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right.
I like how... Two consecutive lines are effectively exactly what I said.
Politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so.
I hate this.
There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
Somebody who maybe was an assassin at some point.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, what about that?
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
Why did you do that?
It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal. With all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up. But that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Maybe. Possibly. Or he just would have found somebody else to kill.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Oh, big of you. Yeah, why did you call Shoko?
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
You spoke with
What
Rohan.
did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago.
That's
Contact
true.
her.
And you called her phone?
Oh yeah. Shoko visited number 89 in prison. Oh, that was probably Saito telling Rohan about the plan to get him out. Or something.
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in the body of number 89. Maybe Rohan realized that when Shoko came to visit the prison, that it was really Saito inside Shoko's body. That's what he meant by realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called up So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. "6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. Oh. So much flashback shit here. The thing is that this is probably just clarifying stuff you might still have questions about.
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
Yeah. So he
You
was
know
fine
about
with
the
it because
psycho
it was
serial killings?
politically convenient.
The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over.
Correct.
Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Practically doing me a favor.
Yeah, she basically
Of
was.
course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
God, I hope not.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Why would we go here? We go everywhere and then end there, right? Do I get to see... Do I get to see her? I saw Mizuki when I saw them escape. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us wants to apologize first. That's the reception desk. Yep.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever.
This is so unfortunate.
You want to go to a Tommy with me?
A Tommy? Why?
Oh,
well...
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
She is into true Date.
Yeah.
You wanna fight me?
I wouldn't get workers' comp for that. What happened?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate.
Oh.
This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here?
Oh.
That's what
Mizuki's
she
a big
said.
shot. Wait, what? Oh my god. I did not even
Uncle
see
wants to
him.
know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said. Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Oh, but that's like... Oh.
Can you cut this out already?
Oh.
What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Oh.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean.
Yeah,
You're
be
in the wrong
nice.
here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
Why do you know that?
And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
Why
Was
do
I
you
not?
know that? What? Then what was that memory? Okay, wait.
Anyway, why don't you just make up
Yeah.
already?
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew? You said you would take me.
Oh, that.
Hey, what's that though?
Yeah.
Hey, what's that though?
Not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Hey, what's that though?
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Let me hold on. That's I couldn't even talk to him. That's great. I wouldn't want to talk to him either. Can we talk to the mermaid? Oh, is Ota gonna be here? You know what I just realized? Did we see Mayumi for the entire stream yesterday or today?
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to
Yeah,
save
she's
you.
not in the iris route
It's
at
a total
all.
exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible
In fact,
for,
every time
you know,
that Dante
saving your life.
asks where she is, Ota's always like, oh, she's in the other room, or oh, she's sleeping.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other
Oh,
one.
now Dante is like a lady killer, huh?
Please come again.
Or she's just doing that thing she do, which is also possible.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAT.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAT.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAT.
Aset, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I
Aw.
said most of it.
I'm glad you're okay, Ota.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But
Why?
I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Unfortunately.
Huh? I see.
Oh, what did Boss do?
So, Aiba?
What was the sync thing?
What a tragedy.
Oh my god. Of course.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Shut up, Ota.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying?
She was a vile AI.
Iris.
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night.
Oddly
I might just be
responsible.
the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
That's not true.
I don't know about that.
Really though, I've got to be like in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
The mermaid is right here. I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. That's probably
Well,
true.
Ota.
Aw, you're going already?
I would say all of
I
these
can see you
mermaids work
anytime
harder
you
than
want,
Ota
right?
does.
At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by
Again.
anytime. I'll be waiting.
Did that happen? No, that happened. Right? That happened. Right? That happened. What happened in this timeline? Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true, Val.
Dante, honey.
What the fuck is a
Who is
bodyguard
this?
doing here?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Hey. Chill, mama.
And what about you, mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey.
What does
Because
that
I
mean?
associate with fairies and am an
Oh.
old motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
I love mama so much. I love mama
As
so
you can
much.
see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
I'm gonna talk to the bodyguard, don't worry.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Oh.
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
Cool.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Mama's so good.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Well,
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Taito Sejima and his body are both gone forever. Body was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly, because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89, said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
That's fair, Mama.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is.
Sure.
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Oh, Mama, I love you. You're
So's bodyguard.
Who are yous? Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face. And quit.
Fuck yeah.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops.
Whoops.
I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay!
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Mama's good. I like Mama. Mama's great. Go talk to Mama. Mama and Moma.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
I'm sorry,
when
what
Tessa
now?
was in the hospital, I pray to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't...
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Moma's very good. I like Moma a lot.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Hey, man.
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You
okay.
look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
What?
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor. They come to me when they don't want to go to a real
Oh, you're the mob doctor.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
Where's the big guy? Oh, there you are.
Do I look alright?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
Oh, thank you. I'm not sure how to take that compliment. Thanks, man. That was nice of you.
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Then why didn't you come help us?
Wedding.
Dress. Bless. Tessa.
Imaging.
What?
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Oh, you're all fans now, huh?
Redress. Transgress. Tessa. The net idol superstar.
Tessa!
A set, you bet.
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown. I made them watch your videos, Tessa.
This is fucked up.
They got addicted.
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You
Yeah,
bastard!
we talked to him.
What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
Found out he's the mob doctor.
Handshake?
Also, we talked to the taxi driver and, like, we couldn't talk to him. Dante just said, that's.
So soft.
What?
Iris has powers.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Is he? Oh, no, yeah, he's still there.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know?
It's a very Yakuza situation you
So
got
I
going on
figure,
there.
Fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Yep. Sure. Okay. Alright, that's...
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Dante, wait! Before you go,
Oh,
I have
no.
one favor to ask.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to
Does
get
Moma
out,
have mouth
but-
scars? No, I think his mouth is just rendered weird.
You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Pennies? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
Fuck off.
Sorry?
I
No.
want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
She wouldn't do it.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss? Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
That's fine.
This is amazing! I am living!
I guess we'll go talk to Mayumi.
Oh, Tessa! Your surgery went well,
Is that the
didn't it?
fucking nurse?
Ota told me all about
Is this every character
so
aside from the ones who are dead?
Thank you.
That is the same nurse.
Who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Welcome. This probably has gotten worse, huh?
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we
Why
met.
are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning.
Wait.
They're giving me more lines. I used to have a big part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Aw.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
That's nice. Hey, Mayumi.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Yeah, I know.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
You don't hate her anymore?
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Oh.
Don't remind me.
That's really good.
So awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Ota? That boy is a handful
God,
of trouble,
I thought she forgot him for a second.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
You're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
I think everybody's a fan of a set now, yeah. Alright, here we go.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
We did.
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see.
No, we don't.
But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up here like this isn't right, honestly.
Oh, Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. You can help me loosen up some of my rusted screws.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
Don't call him that.
I didn't do anything.
Why are
Also,
you calling him that?
That name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Why did he never tell her his name before? He made her call him Falco.
Thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't. They were my best friends.
Date says I ain't Falco.
We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting...
Oh, Space
invading
Invader.
aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers.
That's
It
true.
was their idea that I become a teacher.
That's very true, North.
They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I don't need the highlights on this, unfortunately.
Stop!
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so far.
You're too nice,
Oh.
Mom. I will never forgive you.
Come on.
You have to take responsibility.
Oh, I see what she's
Iris.
doing.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now.
That's really
It
cute,
might take
actually.
some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want, the three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
What? The game noticed I was going to put it in the center of the shot.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
The game noticed and it was like, okay, I'll just show it to you, bastard.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
Oh, is the last place we're going to visit Boss's house? Is Boss going to be the last character we talk to? 6 years ago, I was an assassin. I don't know. I like Date with his actual body, but I also like Date with his old body. Like, it's just like a completely different vibe as a person. Why? I would say that I probably prefer old Date because it's the one that we spend the most time with in the game. But I think new voice is more pleasing to
Iris,
the ears.
Why did you want to come here?
Yeah, why did you want to come
Haven't
here?
you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah.
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouse. I thought it was odd, but you're over here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
So,
Is the day
does Iris
finally over?
know about her real mom?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes?
Oh no, Date.
Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Date. And yet, a piece of the old Date remains.
Okay, open them!
What? It can't be.
Oh my god.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are,
Oh no.
It is,
I think we'll be fine.
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself.
Yes, I know that.
My physical self is...
in my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence.
The fucking sync thing that Pewter did.
Carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
that abyss
It
when I lost consciousness.
It still merits mentioning that Aiba has the exact same hairstyle as Boss.
Oh,
And that
sorry to
Aiba did
interrupt,
say that she,
but I'm
um,
wearing an earpiece. I can hear Aiba too.
that she,
I knew the whole time.
molded
told me
herself
about the
after
plan for
Dante's
Mr. Aiba.
tastes.
I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data.
I'm so happy she's
However,
back.
Fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
I'm so glad she's back.
By downloading and decoding these fragments,
I would have
was
been
able
really
to
sad if
regenerate
she
my
didn't come
memories
back.
and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child.
Wait,
And
what?
I'm forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
You suggested it.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
There
It
is.
does not. It is only my...
Dante, you're very stupid.
Your favorite number? I see.
What is it?
Iris knows.
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Oh.
I see.
Aiba's so cute.
Aiba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Aiba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
A what?
Hit it!
A what? Oh my god. Oh, it's the credits. That's so good. I'm not gonna start wrapping up until we get post credits. What a good game, though. What a fucking fantastic game. Oh my god. Please dance with her. Yes! This is the best ending. This is legitimately the best ending. What an absolutely fantastic game. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong. I love you, Mom.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith,
While the rain turns to
Oh my god. She sings about fighting because Mizuki's a badass. Oh my god. Kagami's here too. Oh fuck yeah.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
Aww. Okay, there we go. Now it's over. Fucking great game. Fucking fantastic game. Yeah. That was, worth all the time and energy. That was worth not doing Rogue Luka today for sure. All of our questions got answered. There's no loose end. Like, everybody's okay, aside from people that suck. It's that... I like all of the characters, aside from the ones that suck. This game is fantastic. It's like, it's just brilliantly written. It's so well written. It's so well written. Like all these different pieces in different parts of the game.
The reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting myself on special technology.
I made 3 games in 1 week, that's true. Yeah, so all these pieces coming together and then like feeding into the last ending. And like it is something that you can totally solve yourself. 'Cause we kind of did. Granted, Needle and I had like 2 halves of the theory, but like we got there. That's a very good video game. That's another one in the books. God, what a good game. What? What? Does it show the credits? What? This is so silly. Alright. Well, hey. We'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play some Dead by Daylight, and yeah, I am just gonna keep it on her. We're gonna play Phasmophobia and Dead by Daylight with the Spooky Saturday crew, I think. I'm gonna have to double check with everybody. I'm gonna take Sunday off, because like it's been a long week of streaming. Or long, like 3 weeks of streaming, basically. Yeah, she got huge tits. Yeah, so next week we'll be starting Mega Man Legends. And, hey, now that we have this out of the backlog, you know what we can do? We can go to another backlog game. And that means next week we are going to do Ace Attorney proper. So be excited for that. We're gonna properly get into that. Yeah. That's exciting. I'm excited for next week. That's gonna be a Capcom week, I guess. What? Wait, this is new. Whatever. I'm not gonna get caught up with it. I love you all. Hope you all have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or night, and as always, good sleep.